Well, look who it is. Oh no, what is my camera doing? What? What? That was horrifying. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Zed wanted me to turn on face tracking. I thought it didn't make much sense, but it seemed silly, so I turned it on. Sleep time, though, so just lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep. And have a great day tomorrow. So, yesterday I promised some puzzles after crawling. Unfortunately, crawling took way longer than anticipated, and we never puzzled. So, tonight is the then puzzle. We're at 679. Oh no, that was the question mark one. Oh no. Is that? Oh! How have I missed this one? I've gone by here a million times. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Was one right here the whole time. Okay. So this is 4? So we're kind of not a lot of options. I mean, we could technically go up, but TBD. What are the actual rules? Minimum 3. Okay. Polyomino. Okay. 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 We don't have any other rules. I'm confused by the lack of rules. I'm used to so many rules. Minimum 3, right? So we know this is wrong. We'll have to fix that. That is fine. Is fine. We also have a problem there, right? Because this has to be this. This is technically an anchor that we missed. So we can do that. And we can do that. Actually, I don't think we can do that. Let's think about this. Maybe we have to do that. So that we can do that. Shit. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. Zed with the first! For the 4th time! Nice job, Zed. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Zed? Hope you're well. Alright, so I definitely fucked this one up. Can we just slide this over to solve this problem? This one we have to rotate. Doing good. Glad to be home. I can imagine. I can imagine. We're gonna have to do this, which is gonna break up there.
Oh.
My head may have grown bigger. I was screwing with my camera settings and I turned on face tracking for Zed. It doesn't make any sense where I'm doing the green screen effect, but it's hilarious to me that now my head floats around a little bit. If it's too distracting, I might turn it off, but it seemed pretty funny, so I put it on. I put it on. How do we flip this fucker around? Face tracking on, let's go! Also, my head was always gigantic, I'll have you know. I did change my camera settings too. Hopefully it's not like laggy or weird. I might have to change it if it is weird. I stopped cropping on like a transform and moved it into a filter, so things are a little bit different. Yeah, I was just looking at it. It does seem laggy. That might be my phone though, honestly, my camera. Let me do... This is probably gonna screw everything. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Definitely screwed everything up. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. I'm not sure what's up with that, to be completely honest. That was pretty good though. Oh yeah, it is like low frame rate. Let's see how much this screws us up. Hold up, hold up. Is it gonna reconnect? Please, please reconnect. There's currently a ghost talking on my stream. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna have problems here. I created problems. This is all your fault, Zed. I want you to know that. Um, um. I'll be back in a moment. I'm here, but I'm not here, clearly. My cam has trouble with low light exposure, so I turn it off and have some random tiny lights on. Did you take our voice away? No, it's SpeakerBot's being weird. I have to restart that as well. I'm not sure why none of my shit's working today, but it seems like it's gonna be one of those days, you know? It's gonna be one of those days. I touched this stuff and now everything's broken. Alright. I know these days. Yeah, exactly. Zed knows what time it is. Alright, so I gotta fix the cropping because now it's all fucked up. And it doesn't fit. And it's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, everything's broken. God damn it. Uh, what were the numbers I had before? Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember. Maybe this, and this, and this. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see how fucked up it is. Let's just actually get to doing stuff.
Adding features to stream is fun, but you gotta be ready to always be fixing shit on the fly. El Mao.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't know. Seems good enough for now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think the frame rate's better. I'm not
El
really
Mount.
sure. El Mount. Nice streak. Nice streak, Bernie. Happy day. It would be a happier day if I didn't break all my shit. Nothing works. Nothing goddamn works. Zed, did it read your El Mount message? I feel like it did. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, Bernie. You haven't been around long enough to know, but my shit breaks all the time and stays broken for the most part. So it's all duct tape and string over here, but we're having a good time. That's what matters.
Yep.
Yeah. I heard that one. Yeah, I changed my camera and it wasn't working well. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't have that low frame rate when I'm working, but when so basically I'm using an iPhone, and right now it's just at like 1080p. It was at 4K because that's what I had it on when I was working. No issues when it's working, but I guess OBS doesn't like it or my filter, something wasn't happy. So 1080p. It's a tiny ass little window, so honestly I'll go 360p. I don't care. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That is not right. I did it wrong. But enough about me complaining. Bernie, how are you doing tonight? We might have to flip this fucker. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think we can, right? Because it would interfere with this guy. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. Alright, can we do this? No. I put it right back where it was. God damn it. I put it right back where it was. I'm so dumb. Alright, how do I solve this too? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Still can't do this, because that just moves the issue. I mean, I can rotate this to fix it, but we can't do anything with this guy. What if we did... Wait, is this what I was already doing? I'm dumb. Yeah, we're moving problems at this point. Yeah, I don't see an issue doing that. I don't see any benefit. This one probably has to go back. Feels right. Feels right. We still have this guy. So Bernie, are you streaming tonight? Oh, we're in ads. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, are you streaming tonight? Nah, tomorrow. Oh, it's your night off. Well, enjoy your night off. Wednesdays to Saturdays. Ah, okay. I hadn't ironed out your schedule yet. I gotcha. Honestly, I need to iron out my own schedule. I just kind of stream whenever. Which so far has been more often than not, so it mostly works, but eventually that's not going to work, so. Alright, how do we fix this goddamn issue? If we did this... No, we literally just can't do that, right? Because of this. Big duh. Big duh. So I did it right the first time. I did it right the first time. And this only has one solution, right? Yeah. Leon, I was talking in your stream today, right? I think I popped in there and said hi. I just noticed Twitch has a message to save my streak with you. Apparently joining and talking doesn't work. Been a busy week and today's the 1-year anniversary of when I began development of my new game. Ooh, very nice.
You were watching too many streams at once.
I guess, but I was talking to you. I was engaging, goddammit. Fuck Twitch and streaks. Anything you care to share about the game that you're working on, Bernie? Because that sounds interesting. I know you've mentioned it before, but I don't recall any details being shared. And if not, I get it. I get it.
You can only be in 2 streams as far as Twitch is concerned.
Yeah, I usually only open 2 at a time, at least to start. And then add more shit later. That's how I usually go. Although I will say I fired up everything late today because of meetings, so I don't know, maybe I opened more than 2. But I feel like I was only talking on 2, so who knows? Who knows? Bezos is just trying to be stingy with his Bezos bucks or some shit. Oh, that is absolutely not going to help. That is not going to help. That is also not really going to help. Also not helpful. It's a visual novel. Okay, yeah, I think you might have mentioned that before. Is it a adult visual novel? Yeah, this still does not help. This absolutely doesn't work, so this is not an option. This, I think, has to be solved this way. I think. Which means this has to be solved this way. So then this would have to be like this. But then how do we do that? Do we have to do 2 of these? No, we can't. Or it doesn't help us, I should say. I should say it don't help. There's no valid reason to do that, I don't think. Is there? There is. There is, you tricky sumbitch. You tricky SOB. Alright, what was that? That was a 4? Alright, that wasn't a bad 4. That was a good 4. What are we at? We're at +2. +2. Are there any more that I've missed? I know there's that question mark one we just scrolled past. Curious if we have any others. No, we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Or this might be the last one, because this would be +3, right? Yeah. Alright. All regions must have a minimum size of 4. I hate that. I hate that. So we gotta draw this stupid question mark shape, but we gotta draw it at least twice. And it goes down 3, right? So if we did this, it's gonna leave this open. It's 4. Is it this? I don't even know if that's the right shape. Did I even draw the right shape? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, I did draw the correct shape. Oh, we can just lock it in, right? It would tell us if this was wrong, I think. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, so we can't do that, right? Because it would be... Would have to do 4 there? Unless we do... So that's not going to work because we have these. Did I go too far with that? It would be to this? No, I had it right the first time, I think. Because we need 2, a gap of 2. Right? So it would be to this. Which obviously doesn't work. Obviously. So we can't do the opposite, right? No, take us out. And we can't do that because we have the little tail here. When we do it that way, we leave some open. So
First says
what
first.
do we miss?
First thing first.
First things first. How you doing tonight, Goat? Yeah, it looked like you finished your sorceress run, but I didn't get to catch the very end with the time. How'd you actually make out? When I looked back over, you had rated out
1H11.
1H11. That is impressive. I don't know what the world record is, but I know that's way faster than I could do it. I'd probably be in Act 2 at 1H11.
WR is 1H05.
So close! Is that the next one you're looking to update on the leaderboards?
Ye laughing face.
Yeah, you got that. You got that. Give it a couple more days, you'll take that. Easy. Has your updated Warlock run hit yet? Because I think you you got a new time on that, right? With one of your recent runs?
Submitted.
Submitted, so it's pending. Gotcha.
Not posted.
Well, as long as you didn't cheat, Goat, you'll be okay. I'm looking at you suspiciously. Alright. I'm thinking this isn't the place that you start. I don't know.
Can't say for sure, Kappa.
Yeah, you had that Goat RNG plugin running. We don't know if it helps you or hurts you, but... What did I mess up? What is the shape? What is the shape? Oh, because we need 4, not 3. Yeah. Right. I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle.
This is easy.
I know.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, I had this one open before, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this. Not tonight." And now we're trying it tonight. I kind of regret trying it tonight. So what did we do before? We had tried this, and we were building out of it, and it doesn't seem to work. Right? So we do that, and then we have these two fuckers open. And we can't do the 1-3 path here, so we know that don't work. Well, we don't know. We don't know nothing, but I don't think that works. Goat's always telling me how everything's so easy. Everything's so easy to him. Except for Sorceress normal runs, apparently. 6 minutes off of easy. Got him.
Wrecked.
The only thing not easy for you, Goat, is your freaking latency and failed teleports. Gets you every time. Do you have less issues with that on Sorceress because of the better FCR, like the better frames? Or is it just so latency dependent that it doesn't make a difference?
Teleport skill is better than Blade Warp.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. I meant versus like using the teleport staff on Warlock and others. Yeah, I mean, Blade Warp is kind of... It's solid, don't get me wrong, and for such a powerful character in general, it's super strong, but...
Similar.
Similar? Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't even know where to start on this one.
Two special shape on the top 3 rows. Try doing a horizontally mirrored question mark top left. Yes.
2 special shape on the top 3 rows. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to build into. The first one didn't work when I tried it from the corner. Try doing a horizontally mirrored question mark top left. Horizontally mirrored. What?
You had it correct.
When I was doing this originally, you're saying? Nope. Because this is where I had started, and it didn't feel right.
The purple one.
Oh, when I was starting over here? Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying to go back to, like, where I started. That's why I was like, oh, okay. I don't even know what I was doing with the purple one. Is it this, I think? No, that don't make sense, right? Or does it? Maybe it does. Maybe it do. Bible DT, how you doing tonight? What is that? What is that? Trying to see a bigger version of that little wave you got going on there. What character is that? Is that Final Fantasy? TBG. I don't know what TBG is. FFTBG. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I was on the right track when I started going that way. Alright. 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 Where were we? Are we done here? We have +3. I think we might be done here. I think we're done enough here. Wait, is that what I missed? What? 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 How many do I have here? Oh, +3. Okay. Alright, well, that's a definitive. Size separation. Okay. Yes, we're gonna have to do something like that. Oh no, we can't do the 2, correct? Okay, so it's gonna have to be like that. Oh, it's size separation. So we'd have to do... whoops. Do that. This means 2, 1... This 4 is gonna be a problem because it's gonna touch that guy, right? And this guy. Alright. Alright. So we'll have to rotate you down. I don't gotta reset. I don't gotta settle down. Settle down. Gives us our 3. Granted, we got a problem here. I might have fucked up a little bit. I might have fucked up a little bit. Alright, we might have to reset. We might have to reset. That's gonna give us a 2 there, which I know is a problem. I know is a problem. We're just feeling it out. Feeling it out. So if we go up with him and bring this down, maybe? Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! No! Where did we go wrong? You have to rotate these? Seems like that might be the move, but then we're gonna touch over here, right? Do we have to rotate him as well? Which is basically what I had before? Sus. Oh no, we already know we can't do that. Yeah, I want this. Yeah. That's why I was doing that. Right, this is where we were before when we end up here. Okay. Alright, so how do I get away from the Touge? So that creates that problem. Doesn't solve this one, frankly. Um. Probably should have gone with the reset. Can't do that. So we only have two options for this guy, so it does feel like this one and this are probably correct. And then I fucked something up over here is my immediate guess. I guess we could do this. Does this help us? It does. It does. It does help us. Actually, what was that? A 3? What was a 3? Oh, sure. We'll make it that color. Alright, any more that we've missed here that we can find? When I fired the game up, we were over here on the range island, so I figured we'd just start checking stuff out, see what we missed along the way, before we get back to the newer stuff. So far we found 3 puzzles? 4 maybe? So apparently I was leaving them behind. Alright, what do we have here? Any more? Actually, what does the mirror say? +2. Ah, here we go. 4. I vaguely recall hating that one. What is it? Match. Okay. All regions must have the same shape and palisade. Alright, so this is a minimum shape. Which does not work here. Because if we do this, first of all, can't go here. Second of all, it invalidates that. So we would have to be something like this, perhaps? Which would mean this? Whoops, perhaps? But then we can't fill this all in. What else does that, or does that not invalidate? Let's see. So now we have to do something like that. So we need a turn, and we need a 3-way. Alright, how do we combine these 4 shapes to fill the board? 72. Okay. Got what? 8, 11, 15? Well. Okay. Actually, I think I left the match island incomplete. I should go back to that one as well. I'll go back to that one after this puzzle. Assuming we finish this godforsaken puzzle. Alright, so... Show... what do we got here? If we just layered these on top of each other, what does that start to look like, yeah? A lot. It looks like a lot. Curious how much of the board it started to take up. There's nothing that says they're not connected either. I hate match. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go to match first, I guess? Was there another one here? What? 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 Oh, that's the next area. Oh, okay, okay. That's a new puzzle set. A new rule set. Yeah, okay. How'd I miss a one? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Oh, there's a puzzle down here. All regions must have the same shape. 18. Alright, so we're doing it 9 and 9 or 3 6s. Can we do this? No, we cannot do this. We cannot do that. I can already see that. What does that actually give us? That gives us 10. Okay. Just counting it out. What did I say? This one's 18. Yeah. So that would be this, right? Where do we start the second shape from?
The
If we
5 at the
did
top has to
3
be SPLI. T.
at the 5. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely has to be split. The question is it 3 or is it 2 or is it 3?
There is a gap in the middle.
There's a gap in the middle. What? If there's a gap, gotta be 6.
Total number is 18.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's 3 6s or it's a couple of 9s.
Eighteen equals 1 times 18.
What? What?
Try 18 different tiles lol.
Oh. I don't think that's the solution, though I will say I don't think we've actually had them do that. I guess it is technically possible. It is technically possible. I'm not seeing any other solution, so it would be pretty funny if that is it.
Do it.
Well, we can try it. Oops. That's what we're going with. Wow, they really did go with that. Alright. I assume they wouldn't allow that.
Easy.
Easy indeed. So what do we have here? Match and rose window. Thinking outside of the box with that one. Or inside the box, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Getting distracted by the completely invalidated run. Alright, what are we working with? 42. 42. Just mapping out. Is this... looks like this is the same. Does that allow us to connect everything? Would we be able to? The problem would be this guy, right? I don't think it'd be able to get him. So this wouldn't be the mirrored part. I think. Confident this has nothing to do with nothing. I'm just curious. Just curious. We split the board. Yeah, like I have no idea where you're supposed to start these. Mentally, they do not click with me at all. At all. Oops. So this having the gap here throws a wrench in that. So just we're not able to capture that one. Was that that? That'd be that? No. Trying to make my fucking brain work here. Because in theory, I feel like this would have to do this. If that's the case, then I just lost a place. So confused. Are these aligned right now? Let's start there. I think they are. Right? Out of curiosity, Oh, it says they're not matched. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, is it because I did this? No, there's something else off. This probably? Let's see, undo, undo, undo. Ah, not that far. Not that far. Alright, so... do that, so let me check here. Right, because that's right here. Yeah, so that's the difference. So we would have to do 2. Okay, that's where we went wrong, I think. So maybe we back this off. And if we go... if we do that... that wouldn't be this. Fuck is it? Is it this? I don't think it's that. This shit breaks my fucking brain. It breaks my brain. Alright, so are we aligned right now? Match. Okay, we are aligned right now. Just checking, just checking. My brain, it hurts so much. Alright, so we know that this guy can't go up. So this is the end of view. These do not move any further. We could technically do this. I'm just seeing what we can do. I feel like this is not correct. So, think about this.
They probably face different directions.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to mentally map out, but my brain sucks, you know that. You know that. So we just reset, right? Just fucking reset this thing. So if we start there, we know this much is correct. Well, I don't know anything. I presume this much is correct. I presume this much is correct. So this guy I feel like is gonna have to do this. Probably. Because of this versus this. Which actually doesn't work because that would be that, and that fucks us. Okay. So it's not that. It ain't that. But again, when we did this, we would have to go down with it. We can't go up, and I don't think that's right. Trying to figure out what the tells are rather than just like trying to guess every combination, right? Because that's not really interesting. Like, I just don't see the pattern that you obviously see. I genuinely don't understand how you look at this and can see what the two shapes are. It does not work for my brain. Again, I'm pretty sure this guy probably takes you. We do. Again, we can't count that here because we wouldn't be able to get that. But if we do 2, we do that, which seems incorrect. Seems incorrect. So where did my brain initially go? Having them kind of opposing doing this. Okay. And we know that doesn't work because this would be separate. Unless this is here. But again, I don't think it can be because we can't do that. And if we went that route, we wouldn't be able to hit that. Now we're again back to not being able to get that, and we need to match. In theory, we could do that. What did I just break? Undo. Undo! Alright, so these still match, right? So we could do that, right? Now we have these issues. Not to mention all of this bullshit up here. Okay. So whatever I just built into ain't it. Which is what I was saying to begin with, but we had to see it. Had to see it. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, let's try a different puzzle. I got nothing. Match, alright, we got 3 for 45. Alright, we need 15 each. So what does 15 look like? 12, okay. So that's 15. We know we're not using that, but getting a feel for it. Or that's the idea at least. Alright, and what can 15 look like here? Okay. There's at least one area. Question is, where's the third one? Hmm. Alright, so let's just pretend these guys are going to be connected here. We know it wouldn't be this shape, but... I did say 45, right? Yeah, okay. Just checking, just checking. That's the area for each one, obviously not the layout. Does this help me in any way? Yeah, I might just not bother with these matches. Alright, so this has to be a 4, right? Alright, hold up. 42. Okay. Wow, okay, that's a lot. That is so much. What do you say, 14? I don't know why, it still makes me chuckle seeing myself slide around the screen ever so slightly. The face tracking is so goofy. So goofy. This doesn't have to be the 4, but it would have to be 3, but I do think probably has to be the 4 is the exit. Reason being, I think this one's gonna have to come up, and this one will go out this way. Does this help me? Why is it? Why do I only have 2 colors? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, yeah, we might just be done with matches. I might have met my match. Do you like what I did there? You like what I did there? Any other ones? No? What if you look at it like this? I feel like that ain't right. Ain't no way. That's what I'm going with. Ain't no way. Unless... No, I'm dumb. Dumb. I'm dumb. Or am I? Hold on. Hold up. No, I'm still dumb, I think. Am I still dumb? So where is this now? I feel like it would be here, and that seems like a problem. If we did that, where would that be? Would that be here? But then, how do we get this? Because if we do this... I feel like I backed myself into a corner here. Backed myself right into a corner. Just to play this out, right? So we end up with this problem as well, right? So we take that off. Did we do it? Holy shit. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no goddamn way. And that was with only 2 shapes. Trying to do 3 shapes? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, here's another one. So we have to have 4s. Actually, hold up. What is this? 168. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 24. That's 7. So if we're gonna do, we have to have 4 minimum, which leaves us only a few options. That's obviously not one of them. That becomes an option. Becomes an option. Becomes an option. Also becomes an option, but seems unlikely. This one seems least likely. In fact, it's definitely not double square because we would not be able to get this. So, see, how can we approach this? How can we approach this? So, do we presume this is the shape? And if so, what does that do? I think I just fucked up, right? Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, oh, it would be this guy. Oops, it would be this guy. Okay. Maybe I didn't fuck up? Oh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Right? This needs a hooch on it. Huh? Oh, this one's jacked. Hold up, hold up. What did I break? What did I break? Is this supposed to be like this? I'll delete you. Let's pretend that this is the shape. So this breaks up here. Unless we do this, which breaks other stuff. But we could potentially do this. Would be this, which is a problem, right? So it'd have to be this, which blocks that. Alright, so I don't think this is the shape. Alright, let's just reset. Reset. Brent Gerga, here for the puzzle game headbanging. Dude, there is so much headbanging going on right now, and it's not the fun kind. It's not the fun kind. Although we are having a good time, so. Have you played this game? Or do you just like watching streamers torment themselves? So it seems like we'd potentially have the square here. Started at far from complete or all rules encountered, though. Ah, okay, very cool. Hopefully you're enjoying your journey. I think I'm around 680-ish puzzles in right now. I'm actually revisiting some areas that I had skipped previously. I have particular trouble with match. Match is a rule set that's very difficult for me. So I'm revisiting some of those tonight. And if we're able to make some progress, then we'll go check out some new rules. And if we're not, then I'll cry a little bit. So what if we did that? What would that be? This? Nah, that doesn't. That already done. Already done. Don't work. That don't work. This is what we tried before. Compared to Islands of Insight, I like the music too. That was far quieter. Yeah, I've never played Islands of Insight. I only heard about it after checking this game out. It sounds interesting though. I definitely plan to check it out. I don't know if it'll be my next puzzle game, but it's absolutely in the queue to kind of see what it's all about. Is this the one that we just tried? Yeah, because that would be that. That's no good. No good. Unless we did this. Right, is that even the same shape? That's not even the same shape. What are you doing, dude? Is that's not even the same shape. What the hell am I doing? That? Yeah, like that. Would be like that. Would be like that. I think we're gonna have a problem down here though. Oh, it needs to go the other way. Yeah. So I don't think this shape's gonna work. We haven't completely invalidated it, but I'm pretty sure it ain't right. Pretty sure. So we need, what do we say, 24 of these shapes? There is no wiggle room. No wiggle room. Alright, hold up. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. What are we doing up here? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Is that gonna be up here? Should put this one here? Nope, I fucked up. Could be that. That? Yeah, okay. Probably that. Yep, okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Nope, hold on. We're still okay. We're still alive. The dream is still alive. Wait, what was the shape? What's the shape I'm doing? Oh no, my brain! My brain, it just shut off! No! Oh god, no, undo! Oh, did I fuck this one up? Hold up. Do we have a problem? Oh no, it just doesn't like this random shape that I just drew. That's fine, we're good. We're okay. We are okay. Right? Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it! Oh, I just saw you got sent to ads. Oh, you got sent to ads for the good part. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brant Gurga. I didn't realize ads ran after your message. I did acknowledge it. Yeah, I haven't played Islands of Insight, but it looks interesting. I got it queued up. It'll be a future puzzle game for me. I didn't realize that it didn't have music, or that it was quiet. It's interesting feedback. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we made it gold. We solved the 6. Alright, let's see if we can apply this logic here. We know you gotta be a 4. Actually, how many do we need here? Hold up. Oh, you got that ad immunity? Alright, cool. Glad to hear it. Ads are terrible. They support the platform, but they're still terrible. Alright, we need 14. That's a lot. That is a lot. Now, if I recall, was Islands of Insight multiplayer? I believe I was told that. It was originally, yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought that's what I heard, and they kind of like patched it or whatever so that it's not. Yeah, they stripped it out. Okay. Yeah, the idea of again, I don't know what the puzzles are in that game, but the idea of a directly multiplayer puzzle game is interesting. Especially seeing this game, right? Like, I can only kind of picture them doing these sorts of puzzles, so it's like making this multiplayer. It's like, okay, interesting choice. The fact they removed it, though, is, I don't know, it's probably for the best, but, you know, rather than the game just dying when they shut off the servers or something. But it's still disappointing to lose that artifact. I wonder if there's, like, third-party multiplayer support or something.
Multiplayer was mostly for flavor. You couldn't see people's puzzles progress.
Oh, okay. So it was just like a like an MMO community, like hang out and chat and then separately go do your puzzles. Okay. You weren't doing like puzzle raids, 40-man puzzles and shit. That's how I imagine it, like looking for group for puzzles. hitting the puzzle auction house to buy pieces or something. You just saw other people. Oh, you could actually see other people. Okay. Cyan's Uru back in the day was kind of similar, but had more story. Interesting. I've never even heard of that one. Ages Beyond Mist. Okay.
There are some puzzles directly in the map. Those made sense with multiplayer.
Gotcha. Like the open world type aspect. Oh, okay, Cyan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Uru. That I haven't heard of Uru, but Cyan I recognize for, you know, Riven and Mist and all that. I don't know how I missed. I never heard of Uru before. Interesting. That Uru Ages Beyond Mist or Complete Chronicles is the stripped of online aspect versions. Interesting. So another attempt at these online puzzle games. Very interesting. Yeah, like I said, I never even heard of Uru. That one completely slipped by me. Which is surprising because that it looks like that released right around 2000. So fan supported Mist Online Uru Live Again. Or oh, Uru Live again. Live Again. Something. That is free, that's fan maintained with fan made content. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I always appreciate the effort that dedicated fan bases put into maintaining the online presence of games that have otherwise been sunset. One of the most interesting successes of that I've seen is City of Heroes, the Homecoming servers. What they managed to do, I thought was really cool. Obviously not puzzles, but just the sunset fan saved multiplayer games. All right, where were we? Where were we? Do we need to do 4? We know we need to do 4. I don't know where we can do other 4s. It seems like each of them's gonna end in one of these. I don't know that for sure, but that's what my spidey senses are saying right now. Granted, my spidey senses ain't shit. So potentially it could be a double 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Undo. Right, because that would be this. I don't think that's going to make sense. What did I say we needed? 14? I don't even remember. I forgot. I forgot. That's not helpful. I forgot what we're doing. We're on the right track though, I think. I'm gonna pretend we're on the right track here. So, alright. Assuming that these things are correct, then we need to go to... Yeah, we have a problem. We have a problem. In theory, it would be something like that, right? But we have problems. We cannot do the triple squares, right? Because of that. Why is that shitting itself? Oh, because we're trapped in there. Okay. So, would it be that? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't think it's actually going to be this. I feel like it's not going to be this. I think this was wishful thinking. Right, because now this guy's just totally hosed. Or is he? Oh, he's not. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Undo. Hey, we actually got it. We actually got it. Alright, these are extremely slow and grindy for me, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Goat would be proud. Hopefully he's not watching, though. Is this the last one in this area? +2? That can't be right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Maybe that is right? I mean, it is the smallest area by far, like, size-wise. No, we did that one. Okay, this might be the last one for this area. +2 seems wild, but maybe. 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 Alright, so if we pretend that there's going to be something like this for all of them. Where does that leave us? Where does that leave us?
Sish of Wisdom says I sense a lack of water in chat. Is someone in the chat avoiding the hydration D?
Hold on. I do gotta check my camera. Can you actually see the water? You can't see the water! It's real, I swear! There might be somebody else in chat not hydrating though, fish, but it's not me. It's not me. I got you covered. Even if my water is invisible. Wait, what was I doing?
Glug glug.
Glug glug. Is that just you making the noise, Leon, or did I make noise when I drank my water a moment ago? Because I didn't think I would. Now I'm worried, though. Now I'm worried.
I did.
Just you drinking. Okay, good, good. You can make as much noise while drinking as you want. That is perfectly acceptable. So we're not going to start from the same place. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. If we can figure out 2, we can figure out the 3rd. So I'm going to try to focus on 2. So I feel like that's already wrong. Right, how did we approach solving the other ones? My brain already forgot. I forgot. In theory, this guy's gonna go probably to this. So if we leave these open, we need, what did I say, 14? No, that was the last one. We need 15. Okay. Okay. We need 47. God damn it, Agent 47. I got a hitman on me. Watch out. How are you doing tonight, Potato? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're solving puzzles. It's a little bit of headbanging involved. No metal music to go with it, though. Just the banging. But we're having fun. Trying to learn something. I don't know how successful I am at that, but we're trying, we're trying. I appreciate that follow. I did see that. Thank you very much. And if we need 15, then that's probably going to have to go up more, right? But I don't think we can do that. right? Because we would need the 3 here. And then that would block 1 in. Okay. So we know that's not the thing. That's not the thing. So what if we did this? What is that? 8? Trying to think how screwed we are on this guy here. And rock y'all. These puzzles make my poor brain hurt. Me too, brother. Me too. By the way, I think, Potato, you're probably not interested, but I'll offer it anyway. If you have any interest in Noita, the game that I stream, if you have any interest in playing it, if you want to let me know, I will buy you a copy. Because it's on sale on Steam right now. You just have to friend me on Steam. But if you are interested in playing it, you don't have to stream it or anything, right? Like, nothing, what do you call it? No strings attached. But if you're interested in playing it, I will buy you a copy. Because I am down to support those developers by giving them more money. Because I love their product. And I'll be honest, Brant, you're the only other person in here that probably doesn't have Noita, or may not have Noita. If you're interested in it, I will extend that to you as well. I don't even care. I'll buy Noita if somebody is interested in playing it. Shut up, TTS.
Says,
I'll extend that to you as well, Bernie, though I think you've explicitly said you're not interested in it. But I will extend the offer.
How?
How what, fish? How what, fish? Alright. I thought these matches had finally clicked. I solved the goddamn 6. I solved
How
the
are you
6.
that kind?
How are you that kind? I don't know. I consider myself fairly lucky, right? I have a good job, pays well. I happen to have a game that I love, and
Damn, it's like $2 Noita RN. 0.
$2. Well, it's not $2, but thanks for the offer. I don't like roguelikes much, but I did do Yoku's Island Express. I haven't seen that one. I will have to check it out. Yoku's Island Express. What do we got here? As you can see, I am definitely not deferring the puzzle that I can't solve. We're just having conversations. Yoku's Island Express. I've never heard of this before. 2018, overwhelmingly positive. I'm sorry, what? That is a very cute looking game, I will say that. A pinball Metroidvania adventure platformer. What a series of tags, dude. I love it.
For me, it's like $2 Noita.
Oh, it's $2. Nice. Yeah, I think it's like 7 or 8 right now for me. But yeah, it's a pretty significant discount, so I'm always looking to have more people play it. Yeah. It does say Metroidvania, not roguelike, but nonetheless, still a surprising series of tags, specifically the pinball one to start. That's interesting, though. What did you enjoy the game? I'll throw it on my wish list. I'll watch for it on sale. It looks neat. Looks neat. Did it 100%. Very nice. Very nice. It's very kind of you. It does look like a fun game, though I have no idea how the wands work, even after all my watching. I'll see if I can pick it up this week. Okay, well, yeah, if you want to pick it up, cool. But like I said, if I'm honestly willing to just buy it for you, Potato, because I'm open to support those devs. So, I know you're
Steam
thinking about.
always have those random tags.
Yeah, that is very true. People just putting all sorts of shit out there, fish. You can't always go by those tags. But yeah, potato. Like I said, let me know. I'm happy to. I want to spread the good Noita word. That's what that's all about. Still feel like it has to be that to start. Minimally.
IDK if I would play Noita.
Yeah, you were saying you haven't played it, Fish, right? I don't know what's wrong with you. You've watched so many hours of other people playing it. Having said that, I'll extend the offer to you as well, Fish. Just to be clear, it's open to you as well. Anyone that's in my chat right now that is a follower. Anyone that's not a follower can fuck off.
At this rate, I am gonna be expert in Noita with 0 hours of gameplay XD.
That's what I'm saying, Fish. You're gonna one-shot it, dude. You're gonna play, and you're gonna 100% all 3 progress tiers. You're gonna get like all the secrets, one playthrough, and you're like, yeah, I'm done. I 100%ed it, 0 deaths. I got my own category on the wiki. Alright, how is it I solved the one that had 24, but I can't solve one with 3? What is wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my brain? Fish must pay a lot more attention than I do. Fish is over there taking notes. He knew the day would come. Would that be that? Even though I'd seen others play a bit of it, I found Infra quite nice as an environment exploration puzzle game. Gonna replay it and find bits I missed sometimes after I've forgotten it a bit. Infra. All right, now you're dropping more games that I gotta go wish list, dude. Let's see. What is this? Infra. Infra puts you in the boots of a structural analyst on a routine mission. Quickly though, your task turns into a fight for survival, all caused by deep-rooted schemes of the past. Your tools are simply your camera and the wits to navigate a labyrinth of debris. Oh, that sounds interesting. Take care, Potato. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Enjoy your food. Also very positive. Cool. Walking simulator. I can do that. I'll add that to wish list. I'll have to check it out. So you said you're gonna replay it. So so you have played it in addition to seeing others? You just didn't like 100% it? Is that what you mean by that? In for part 1. Is there a part 2? Ooh. Yeah, lots of stuff you can miss. Okay, nice. Interesting. Yeah, I threw that one on the wish list as well. Appreciate the name drop. Gay Zeus, how are you doing tonight? How'd your Vice City run go? It was released in 3 parts. Oh, okay. That makes more sense because I saw a comment about like part 1, but I didn't see any other parts. But it makes sense if it's just like the complete package now. Makes sense. Did you raid into Zed? Oh, you did. Okay, I was wondering where he popped, where that tab came from. It was long too, like 27 hours I took and I missed stuff. Nice. That's both nice and bad though, where you're like, I need to replay 27 hours to get the things that I missed. In theory, if you already know the solutions, it's not as difficult, but it can be daunting. But if it's a fun experience, it can be worth it.
This one easy.
Shut up, goat. Shut up, goat. glad to hear you did. By the way, Goat, I don't know if you heard the offer, but I'm willing to buy anyone Noita if they want it. You don't even have to stream it if you just want to play it. I doubt you do. I know you're all about that Diablo. The Diablo grind. You don't want to play something else and get rusty all of a sudden, you know?
You are right to doubt Kappa.
Yeah. I didn't want you to feel left out, dude. That's all. Jesus. Next time I won't even offer. Be that way. Honestly, I'm just trying to convert people. I can buy you Noita. So that you can not play a second copy of it. Is that what you're saying? I'll give you a gift copy. It'll sit in your inventory forever. Actually, I want to check my Steam inventory. I'm pretty sure I have a gift copy of something that, like, I gave to somebody, or no, they gave me and I can't claim it. Hold on, let's see. How the hell do I find my inventory on Steam? Why is this thing so bad? All right, all Steam items, gifts. Yeah, here we go. Super Hexagon. Oh, nice. It puts the email address right there if I want to dox this person. Thanks, Steam. Rip that. Apparently I have Sniper Elite Nazi Zombie Army and Forced Slightly Better Edition gifts just hanging out in my inventory. I wonder if that's from back when you could buy 4-packs of games. I used to buy 4-packs of everything and just, like, hand them out like hotcakes.
I was going to say if someone wanted a copy of DST, but I have it regional locked D.
Boo, regional locks, boo! This is why we can't have nice things. Would it be that? Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just drawing random shit. I have lost the thread on this one entirely. I blame Goat for popping in and saying this one's easy.
You need 3 shapes.
I need 3 shapes. I mean, there's 3 rose windows. I know that. Oh, look at that! Look at that with the 3 streak. Better watch out. Better watch out. Sound like you got the flame streak there. Setting fires. I hate these matches. I need a change of pace. We'll come back to this one. Just like we came back to the other ones. What was this? Oh, this one was also a match. You're dead to me. Alright, so we need 5 here, is what this is telling me, I think. Easy. Where were we last time? Over here, I guess? Fours, lots of 4s. Oh, is that a 2 we can do? Oh, I feel like we did this one. Bricky. Cannot be a point where 4 borders meet. Oh god, I forgot about this rule set. Size separation. I do remember this one. I remember this one. Size separation, okay. We would have a 2 there, and we're already toast. We're toast! Alright, so it wouldn't be that. Actually, it could be that, right? Because the 2 could go there. Which, we could do that. What do we need for sizes here? Do a 1? Oh, we can't do the 2 here. Okay, okay, now I remember the problems that we were having last time. This is where I got last time. This is where I got last. Oh, enjoy your night. Thanks for checking in, dude. Take care. If we do this, we'd have to bring that here, right? We can't do that. Do this. Oh, size. Bricky. Fuck, Bricky. I forgot about Bricky. Okay. Saved? Maybe? Okay. I forgot about Bricky. That's this entire area, I believe. Four, 2. Another 2. Precision 3, all must be 3. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Right. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh. Fuck that up. Oh wait, no, precision 3. We don't. Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot we can do other shapes. My bad. Fuck. Was I doing it right with this? Hold up. No, because that does it right there, right? Yeah. Ready? There we go. Trying to get in the hang of things with these, blockies. Brickies, whatever. Getting all bricked up over here. 3. Okay. K-Bank, Bricky, Polyomino. So let's just see, what does this look like, right? Because this is gonna cause it here, right? No? Oh, I'm stupid. We could do that. Oh wait, I don't have size separation. Yeah. Oh, shit. I saw that one coming. So we need to do this. Fuck. So we need to bring our 9 up. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Four. We have all 4s here. 3. Okay. Let's do this 3. Let's do this 3. Oh. So we're gonna have to do something like this. And this? No, not like that apparently. Yeah, that's what I thought. So this has to go here. Okay. I think. I feel like I put myself in a bad spot here. Yeah, because we have an odd number here. Oh no, we don't. Okay, okay. Ooh, this isn't gonna work, huh? Alright, yeah. If we do this... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. I think I had that more right. So... I feel like we're in trouble. So do we not do that and we have to do this? So let me put that back, hold on. Because if I do this, it breaks, right? No? Oh, it breaks here. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I knew it was broken somewhere. Alright, let's look at this. Let's look at this. We have to do that. Because yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna screw us. Okay. Let's see, what are we missing? What am I missing? Other than a brain. But as they say, no brain, no pain. Alright, the main thing is we gotta figure out these assholes, right? In theory, I guess maybe something like that. No, because that breaks us here. That actually doesn't work. So does that mean we have to be here? I mean, we could be up, but I think we can't be up, right, because of this. gets a little messy. Messy Wessy. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here, so that's what I thought. So yeah, we just can't meet like that, which means this is also invalid, or is it? Right? So there's nothing we can do to not do that. So we could do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was a problem there. Yeah. Knocking shit under my desk. No, that's not gonna work either. Bring this up. Nope. I'm dumb. Dumb. This is only a 3. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Alright, so yeah. So we can do that. Oh, we can't do that, I'm dumb. So I guess maybe we don't do the circular and we have to do it more like this. Oh, that's not gonna work. I already fucked that up. This'll, no matter what we do, that'll fail. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one right now. Change the scenery. Change the scenery! Oh god, this one's worse. This one is worse. Middle 4 had to be how you put it earlier or something bricks. Yeah. I didn't feel like putting Humpty Dumpty back together again, to be honest. And I would have had to hit Z like 8,000 times. How are you doing tonight, Mindless Miro? I hope you're well. So let's just start here and see what we can do. Oops. Only do 1, 2, or the 3s. Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. So do we move you to the corner? It's not really a good option there, right? Can't just scooch it over. I'll break you. Let's do a reset. Let's do a reset. Reset arena. Yeah. Seemed logical to start here. Oops. Is that what I was doing before? Yeah, the problem is we still get hit by the corner. By the corner. let's just reset. Reset. Is there any other way that we can get that? Seems like the answer is no, so... No, alright, still not gonna work. So... And again, we still can't do that. Nothing we can do that. But how do we keep that corner from screwing us? I guess do we do this and would it be here? No, because that'll interfere with this guy. Let's pretend it's that for a moment. So then we can do it too. It's going to be a problem here. So we would have to move. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. I meant to do that. Can I just do... I cannot. Alright. Oops, that needs to be like that. Okay. Yeah, we got a problem there, so we gotta move you. Hey, first try, first try. Mindless Miro. Oh, make it 3x3, but skip the first column. Yeah, we got there, we got there. It took my brain a minute, but we got there. We got. Oh, look at the sneaky SOB. Look at that, look at that. It's just hiding in there. Alright, once again, we're doing breaky, which means no go. Zed, you rated with 1 viewer. Wait, was I the 1 viewer?
Stop it, you little piece of shit.
Let's see what clip is playing. Range. Is that the one that you just did? Why is it flashing? What the hell?
Crap, man.
It's kind of weird. I need to fix the transparency. That's way too like transparent. Oh, is that the clip you were saying you needed to fix your time? Like, make it a little more delayed? I'm gonna fix that transparency because it's annoying me.
Nope, fixed.
Nope, fixed.
That's my last death.
Gotcha. How do I even do transparency?
Albabor says, "Howdy, hey Aloyi."
Oh, it is it. It is it. Loyi.
Loity.
Who the hell is Loyi? You cheating on me, Al?
Get raided by my army of 1.
Dude, I think I just raided myself, Zed. How dare you make me do that?
I forgot my raid message, lol.
I would never.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Al. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, where were we?
Chicken says cheaters everywhere.
No, it's probably Zeddy_bot. He's watching on the Linux Mint machine.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I never noticed that. Do bot accounts apply? Or you botting? You son of a bitch.
I'm feeling better, yeah. Was thinking about streaming more Mugenics today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow instead.
How is everyone doing?
Glad to hear you're doing well, Al. Glad to hear it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we'll see you back streaming. If I see you on, I'll try to hop in, as usual. And, I'm doing just fine, chicken.
IDK if Zeddy_bot has an official bot tag or something on Twitch.
Lodi Streams is just a regular ass account, so if I'm doing it wrong and you find out, please let me know and I'll fix it. I'm not cheating on purpose, I swear. I swear. I fucked up.
Yeah,
fucked
I
up.
did the same, lol.
Yeah, oh, we already said that's not the solution, right? Which means it has to be this, right? Right? Which is a problem. Goddamn problem. Alright.
Maybe I should stream Noita and demonstrate my utter lack of skill.
You should do it. Do it! I will reiterate my earlier offer to stream. If anybody out there in my stream doesn't have Noita and is interested in playing, I will buy you a copy. Quantities are limited, and other small fine print, etc. But it's on sale, and I love me some Noita. I'd love to have more people playing it. On or off stream. Either way. I just want you to know, Zed, that you're shitting up my chat with your giant box that says you're a raider. So thank you for that.
Noida seems interesting. I still don't fully understand it.
Alright, we gotta change something here. What do we gotta change? Literally, the only thing we can do is change that. But in order to do that, we gotta do that. Now we're fucked up here.
Don't worry, I have watched so much Noita content, and I still don't understand.
Wait, where? Lol.
Wait, where what? Oh, you in the chat? Just in the regular Twitch chat. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes, buddy. Don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like I'm too dumb for these puzzles tonight. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Fuck. I feel it, Brant. I feel it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. By the way, Brant, I'm sure you've noticed that several people in here have voices. If you want a voice, there's a redeem for it. It will, it's like two points. TTS enable, something like that. Enable TTS enable, something like that. You can also use the command. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. Alright. This 3 has me bamboozled right now. How are we doing this? We can't do that because of you. Because of you. We can't connect the 3s because of this guy. Have we tried this? I don't think we've tried this. We, in fact, have not tried that.
I wish I could beam myself so hard that I forget everything about blueprints.
You want to what yourself? Settle down, Al. This chat may be mature, but settle down. I do need to go back to, oh, I was doing this one. We'll do a different one. I need to go back to Blueprints. I have not played that one in a while. I do need to. I need to. It's a problem. It's a problem. What are we doing? What are we doing? Really? That's a 3? That's the same difficulty? Fuck out of here. That's the same as this? I already forget how I was making this one sort of kind of almost work. Not like that, though. Not like that.
There's a few games I would want to forget everything about and replay.
What's your #1 game, Leon, if you could forget about it and replay it and experience it for the first time? What would it be?
Outer Wilds.
Okay. I got that one on my list. I gotta play it. Do I have it
Life
installed?
is Strange 1.
Life is Strange. That's a good one. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed that. Do I have Outer Wilds installed? I do.
Changed my life honestly.
Super Liminal. I have heard of that game. I have not played it. Do I have it on my wish list? I bet I do, right? Let's see. Let us see. Superliminal. I don't. That's interesting. Why don't I? I definitely remember seeing this game. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe I saw this game as a speed run. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Because I've definitely seen this game a bit. And it seemed very, very fun. Consider it added to the wish list. Chicken, Life is Strange 1 changed my life, honestly. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely the sign of a good game if it can have a personal impact on you, the way you think or see things, the way you experience life. It's been free a time or two if you hoard games and forget you have them. Interesting. I wonder if when you say free, you mean like on Epic, or maybe I have it on Epic. Let's check. I never check what I have on Epic. The platform may as well not exist, honestly. Library. Super? I do not, I think. It brought me to the store. I'm trying to search my library, not the store, you fuck. Try this again. There are a lot of games with Super in the name. Super Hot. Guacamelee Super Turbo Championship Edition. Super Meat Boy Forever. The hell is this? Nico. Super Muscle Cat. Oh, through GOG maybe. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll have to check GOG. Yeah, I'll take a look. But in any case, the game does look interesting. It does look interesting. Chicken, for Life is Strange, did you like any of the other games? Or are you looking forward to their new game? Curious where you land on that. I think this has to be here.
At Brantgerga, that's the popular perspective puzzle game, right?
Yeah, we just fucked up. Ooh, I just fucked up. How do we do this part? Let's see. Not sure how popular now, but perspective is a big theme to it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a perspective puzzle game. Fuck. We can't do that. So it has to be the 4? Yeah, okay. But we can't put a 4 here. And if we slide this over, I don't think it works, right? Didn't that break something else? Thought that broke something. Definitely breaks this. Oh, that's funny. I still have the Superliminal page open. I just looked over, and it says it's similar to Trigger Happy Havoc. Not the game I was expecting it to be compared to. That's such a weird connection. I don't know if I agree with that. But it does list Viewfinder, which I kind of expected. Viewfinder was very fun. I played that recently.
Life is Strange games except 2. They are all pretty good. True Colors was my favorite one out of all of them. I am very excited for the new one, but it's a bit pricey.
Yeah, True Colors, I think I started playing it on the Steam Deck. I never ended up finishing it. I might have to pick that back up because I wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, those Steam suggestions are sus. Yeah, 100%. Like the user supply tagging for sure, for sure. I think it's I don't know how they do the similar to games you've played. I don't know how they come up with that one. But at least Viewfinder, again, that is a good connection. That one's a fair connection. Do I need to drop this guy down? No. That breaks that.
Aw, wonderful timing, Twitch Turbo ad. I couldn't hear a thing the streamer just said, cheeky smiley face.
Rip to chicken. How dare you ignore me on my stream? Are you actually back, chicken?
I am back.
You are back. Welcome back. Not just a smiley face, but a cheeky smiley face. That's right. Show that cheeky smiley face some respect. Alright, now it says ads are over. I don't believe you, chicken. I don't believe you're actually back. Until Lodi Stream says ads are over, I don't believe it. I don't believe a damn thing you say. And speaking of things you say, I don't know what I said while you were at ads. I'm sorry. Let me go back and reread your message. What were we talking about? We were talking about Life is Strange. Oh, yeah, I was saying I think True Colors was like the third-ish game. I started playing that. I started playing that on the Steam Deck is the platform I was playing it on, and I never ended up finishing it. I'll have to go back to it though. Honestly, I kind of forgot about it, but I did very much enjoy the previous entries into the series. What? Oh, it's 4. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh. 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 I hate this puzzle already. Okay. Okay. So can we do that? You like that? You like that move right there, guys? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick if I say so myself. But then I just fucked myself. So there's that. Remember me for the cool things I did. There we go. We're good. We're good. Fuck. We're less good.
I also really like Tell Me Why that was developed by Don't Not Entertainment.
Tell me why. I don't know if I played that one. Tell me why. I have it. I have not played it. Do I have it? Or is this one like a chapter 1? You have a demo bullshit. Store page. Tell me why is already in your library. When the fuck did I buy this? Alright, I will install it. I even remember hearing about this, and like
I
the
still want to play
don't nod and
Remember Me.
everything.
It's basically Noida, but your spells have been replaced by punch and kick moves.
That sounds lame. I have that one as well. Also, never played. That's how I roll. I have. Oh. Hold on. Let me just add something to stream real quick. This made me slightly sad. This maybe. Oh, is that? I don't know if it's readable. This number. No recorded activity. 1 out of 654, in case you can't read it. I do think there's a lot of old stuff on Steam that predates that. In fairness. In fairness. In fairness. But that's still a lot of unplayed stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Right.
Alright, bedtime. Enjoy the rest of your stream. GN
Enjoy-
all.
Enjoy your bed, Zed. Thanks for hopping in here tonight. Hope you have a good night.
Good night, Z.
Damn, he doesn't even get the whole Z anymore. It's Z.
My library is similar. I used to have Humble Bundle, so got loads of older games, indie games.
Person in suit levitating good night L.
Which L are you talking to, though? Are you talking to Croissant Leon? Or Streamer Man? Instructions unclear. Yeah, the humble bundle stuff was a big one back in the day. I forgot about that. I stopped following
Yours
that
is
closely.
Lol.
L is for levitating.
Said, weren't you going to bed? The fuck out of here. I'm tired of you. I think we might have to reset.
Lol alright, GN.
Later, dude. I don't know if we needed to reset, but we're resetting. You can't stop me.
Have you played a game called Fez?
I have played a game called Fez. Fez was a pretty neat... Oh, fuck. That's not gonna work. It was a pretty neat game. Yeah, I got the same problem again. So basically, this has to be... 4, I think. Fuck. Game over. Mistakes was made.
Got that on Humble Bundle, and it's how I discovered I like puzzle games.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't into puzzle games back around when I got that. I don't remember if I actually finished it. I definitely played it and enjoyed it. It had like you rotated the world kind of, right? As I think that was that game.
The Looker is what got me into puzzle games, Kappa.
The Looker, dude. I actually haven't played that one.
Also, one called Thomas was alone.
After I played through oh, this isn't what I was thinking of. I don't remember Fez. I'll have to go like check out a video on it. I don't remember it.
You need to play The Looker.
I know. After I played The Witness, I was debating going straight into The Looker, but I was like, I want a slight break from this. And I haven't gone back. The Looker did look very funny, though. So we basically have to do that, right? Which means we have to do that. Which means we probably have to do that. This one's going to be a problem though, right? Guess we do that. I screwed up. Mistakes were made. Do we have to do that? Do we do it short? What does this give us? Removes 15, okay. Now if we do that, we can't do the other stuff, so... shit. Oh, right, okay. So we have a new problem. New problem. Does that mean we're doing something like that? Which means this would have to be that. Fuck! Alright, so do I have new problems? Did I back myself into new problems? Because that's gonna break right here again. We do that? Not really. What do we actually have? We have 14. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. What does this give us? It gives us 20. I don't see it working. I don't see it working. I think I've caused too many problems here. Alright, so who do we need to change? Is this what we tried before and it didn't work? In theory, yeah, I was gonna say in theory this breaks here. Same shit we had before. Okay. That's why we rotated it. Okay. Trying to remember how we put ourselves into this predicament. And we only did that one to accommodate the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's really all I can think of. Trying to think if there's anything we can do here, and there's really not. It's really not. 18 is viable, but this layout isn't. It is not. Alright, I should have done this on the last ad break, but I gotta step away. I gotta shut some windows. Starting to get a little chilly. Grab some water. So I'm gonna run ads. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll do some more puzzles before I call it a night. Back in just a couple minutes. Where's my button? Where's the Alright, are we back and is my camera working or am I floating around? Right, seem to be working. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we might need to reset this sucker. We might need to reset this sucker. Reset! Alright, this was our first sticking point, right? Because there's nothing we can do with this because of this. So it has to be this. I think. Which means this has to be this. This one is up for debate. This one is not up for debate. It has to be this. Because if we do this, we cannot solve both of these. Alright, this has to be this. Before we keep moving this direction, I think we're gonna pan over to the right. Why are my glasses so dirty? What the crap? What is happening? What, did I go off-roading with my glasses? Jesus. Alright, good enough. Now they're just scratched instead of dirty. Alright, so we do this. We have this problem, right? So we would have to go up with it. Can we do this? Right. Okay. Undo. Slight undo. Oh, we can't do that. We can do this, though. Shit. So then, does this need to be a 4? No. No. That does not work. That does not work. That also does not help. Does not help. All right, now I'm just putting off the inevitable. All right, let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. So we said we can't go up, right? Did we said we can't go up? Yeah, we can't go up because it breaks up here. Well, it breaks it with what we have right now. What's actually over here? 14. Okay, yeah, that's no good. No good. It's no good. This breaks that. Okay. And this breaks that. So, is this the 4? No. No. It is not.
I should go back and play a few of the older games I have.
I have so many older games that I should go back and play, but instead I just play the same stuff over and over and over. Oh.
I am the same.
I'm definitely open to playing other things, especially on stream, if there's interest in particular games or genre, stuff like that. I'm definitely open to it. Give me a reason to try some different things, you know? Try some different stuff. So, I didn't realize that I made this mistake again. But I did. We can't do that. We can't do that. Alright, reset. Reset. This is where we were going before. And it didn't work. Yep, there's where it didn't work. Okay. wild. Back in the day of my computer in the 90s, we had at most 30 or 40 30 or so games. At least games beyond those massive collections of shit. Oh my god, I remember those. He'd get like at one point it was floppy disk, but mostly you'd get like a CD. It's like 500 games. It's just shovelware garbage. There were the occasional gems on those, but they were few and far between. We do this? Oh. Nope. Shit. So this has to be a 4. I think we're cooking. I think we cooked. We cooked! We did it! First try. Oop, there's one. 4! Oh no! 3. Let's do a 3. Yeah, I mean, on PC, especially, it makes sense for people to have huge libraries, especially when they're old like me, right? My Steam account, I don't remember where you see it. My Steam account's like 22 years old. Something like that. It's very old. I'm trying to remember. There's like a badge or something I think that tells you, right? I don't know how else to tell how old my account is. That's so dumb. I have to edit a freaking badge on my profile. What are you doing, Steam? I can't even find it. Yeah, in any case, my account's like 20 plus years old, so it makes sense to have tons of games. But yeah, there's definitely folks that buy and play their games. There's a lot of folks that just collect them. I'm unfortunately in the group of the latter. I'm always impressed by people like there's a reviewer who, I mean, obviously he's like a professional reviewer now. It's what he does, but Mortismal who like 100% everything that he plays. It's insane.
Steam released in like 2004, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was right around then. Chicken. It was so I have had an older account that a friend got like deleted, but yeah, we had Steam like day one for Half-Life, for Half-Life 2, but we actually had Steam ready to go before it came out. So it was very old accounts, been around. My Twitch account is older than Twitch. I suspect it was a Justin TV account. Yeah, nice. Yep, good old Justin TV. I don't know how old my account is. Someone commented on my account age recently. I don't know how they even saw it. It's a neat trick. Oh, if I click on somebody's name in stream, I can see it. How do I see it for myself? I guess I just have to type. Hi.
Hi.
Account created in 2011. There you go. I apparently have a tier 3 to my account. Go me. Yeah, Brant, I don't have a lot of commands. My bot loady streams is all streamer bot and it's all stuff I wrote. It's there's a little bit of jank in there. Alright, so we can do 1, 2, or 3, and we cannot do that. We can't do that, okay. Janky, yeah, I should add that as a command. That's actually pretty funny. That's a good one. Yeah, so we cannot do that, but we could do this, and we cannot do that. Okay, so that's gonna break here. Never know what secret things someone will have their bots respond to. Yeah, for sure. I have a couple that nobody has used, so I'll put it that way. So can we do this and this? Easy. Easy. Easy puzzle. Secret command. It's not a secret if I tell you what it is. We do that? Yeah, we can do that. And not do this though, so I kind of fucked up. Easy. Alright, we got one there. Oh, we got one there. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we have two shapes to use. In theory, it could be this. But it probably isn't. We did square, square. Do this. Dude, no. I think I just put myself in a tough spot here. Can we do that? And does it help us? Oh shit. Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Got a 4. Oh no. Oh, it's one of the big stupid letters. How dare you. How dare you. I think we have to move this up. Right? Because if we do that, we can do that? No. No. We're fucked. Game over. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a G shape here, I think. What is this shape? Is it that? No, it's that. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. So if we keep that in mind, I guess we do this? No, that's not gonna work. But if we flip it, does it work? No, because we have this. Yeah, we have all sorts of this. So we definitely have to nest these. Okay. But we can't nest them like this. So... yeah. Do I have to flip this? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I feel like they do have to be nested. This is gonna break here. I wish I could, like, highlight and rotate or something. Highlight and rotate. Right, I think that would be the shape. And again, we have a problem here. How do we do this and not have a problem? I mean, at least this part works, right? It's just the other part that doesn't work. I guess if we shift this down, trying to think, does it work up here? Feels like we have the same issue right here, right? Because we'd be just doing that. So the straight mirror, right, is... Oh, we can't do the straight mirror in this one, right? I think that's what we landed on before. We have to rotate it, and then that just puts us here. What am I doing? Sorry, losing focus here. Focus. Losing focus. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, so we still get this. So it has to be the same shape inserted. Teehee. Teehee. Is it 3? No, it's... Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Right, because even if we do that, we still have 4 here. Alright. So they're 9. And we got 26. So we need 8. And we need 8 to not create the thing. To not create the thing. This creates the thing. And if we shift it down, it creates the thing here. Doesn't solve anything for us. I don't know why this puzzle is beating me up so hard. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because if we rotate it to fill, then we have all 8 here. That doesn't help us. We shop it down, we're just shifting the problem. We have the same problem up here. Alright, I think we might go for another puzzle. Change scenery. Alright, we got bricky range and area number. Range being 3, 4, 4. Nope. No, nope. None of that's all nope. Because it is 3 or 4. So perhaps that. It could be 3. That could be 3. That cannot do what I was about to do. That's gonna have to be 3. 3 shit. I done messed up. So that can be 4 or not. That cannot be 4, I lied. That could be 3. Which is a problem. That is a big goddamn problem. Okay. Can we do 4? Okay. Shoot. I have one too many 4s. Dang. Dang, I thought I was cooking. I wasn't doing shit. What if we bring that up and make you 4? I just made it worse. How did I make it worse? Early on I just used the colors, but I did start using the borders too. Sometimes I wouldn't know the color, but I knew there was a border there that was helpful sometimes. Yeah, I don't use the borders as much as I probably should. But they definitely come in handy sometimes. So this can be this. Oh, that's actually, I jacked this up. My bad. I had this right before, I think. Let's see, if we did that with the 4, negative, and negative. Alright, let's reset. Let us reset. Alright, do we have an obvious starting position? Actually, let's put it back. Do we have an obvious starting position based on how we cornered ourselves? Because we broke this, so I think this might be the starting spot. Because we have 2 shapes and a divider. This will break, right? Yeah, okay. So in theory, we could do something like that. Alright, let's do this. So I'm just marking out where things need to go, not what they are. So the 4 definitely has to go down. And this definitely has to go up. And up here we don't really have explicit rules, I don't think. Alright, so let's just play with the rules that we've set here. So, assuming that we're not totally wrong, this 3. By the way, Brant, I'm curious. Did you say how many puzzles you've done in this so far? I know you were talking about playing it earlier. I don't recall if you mentioned how far you were, like puzzle count wise. So if we look at our baseline here, 4 has to go all the way up. Because if it doesn't, we can't get 3 here. Which means this has to go up. Otherwise, that would make a thing. right? Okay. I think we're gonna have to get a 3 here, which means one of these turns. Doesn't matter which one just yet. If we do this, okay, that does work. Trying to fact check myself, I thought it did. So I'm gonna lock these in. I think these are correct. I think they are correct. 296 solved, 12.6 hours. Very nice. Let's see, I'm curious what my playtime is. All of my gameplay has been streamed for this one. We're at, oh Jesus, oh gee, 53 hours. That's so much time. That is so much time. If we go this route, we would be doing a 3 here. This guy would go here. This guy would go here. Oh, okay. So maybe this guy goes here? Oh, I'm done.
I am on 48 hours. 700 and something solved.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're like, I think you're like one or two areas ahead of me, right, chicken? You're beasting me though. 48 hours? God damn it. Why'd I have to tell you how much time I spent? Let's see. Oh, rainbows. So we can do 4? Fuck. Not do 4. Yeah, Islands of Insight adds up to... It's a 10,000 puzzles? I'm sorry, what? Uses puzzles liberally, some are more skill challenges. Interesting. Interesting. What if we do... Let me think about this. What am I trying to do here? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Trying to unfuck this, that's what I'm trying to do.
Similar area. I finished Bricky.
You finished Bricky? Okay, nice. Alright, so we got this wee bit of a problem. So what if we instead do this? Now we're gonna have it here now. Shit. So the 4 would have to come down on this, which creates a problem here. Once the 3 goes straight up and we do that? Oh, shit. Whoops. I might have forgotten something. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, game. That is my bad. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We keep that and do that. There we go. There we go. First try. First try. Alright, we got a 4, 4, 5, 4. Oh, there's a bunch of them. 4, 4. So many 4s. Oh no. Oh no. It's another number. Ugh. Alright. Took a bit to realize too, but Islands of Insight has a hub world where puzzles respawn after a while. I think to cater to people that wanted to grind the skill tree before progressing. This puzzle just memed me. Dude, I'm so memed. So we'd probably be doing that. We do that. Does this shit itself? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I broke it. No, I didn't. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Ah, yeah, I did break that though. Shit. Back in high school, the math competitions always had a question with the current year as the answer, so that was my go-to guess when I didn't figure out the answer. Nice. Nice. Gaming the system. I like it. I approve. Oops. Oh. So then does this have to be... Ah, that's not gonna work. Shit. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Can we shift? Oh, I wanted to shift this down. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So we can do that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fuck. Still not okay. We're still not okay. We're still not okay. Alright. Closest to the level puzzling and stuff these Lunark Studios people do is when I participated in Microsoft's Puzzle Day when you were an intern there. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. My brain is broken right now on this one. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Lunartio has 3 math degrees and is a World Puzzle Championship competitor. Credentials you don't see in the average CEO. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But it makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. So, I feel like we have to do this for this. And then we have to do this for this. Oh, we can't do that. Blech, blech. Alright, I'm gonna pretend we didn't click this puzzle. We're gonna check something else out. Let's look over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's a match. What were we talking about? Alright, range 3 to 5 and size separation. Alright, I already screwed up. Let's see what we've got here. So that's gonna have to be our 3. And this guy's gotta go here. He's gonna be our 4. Actually, it might be easier to make him our 5. However, we do have this problem, which I did not see in advance. So that guy's gonna have to be a 4. Maybe this is our 5? Again, it's what, 3 to 5? Yeah, 3 to 5. Okay. Those guys absolutely are 3. This guy's a 4. This guy can technically also be a 3. But that does give us trouble with yellow and red here. How do we deal with these top two? So we do... Again, we can't do that though because this guy has to come out. Might be my hot take, but I think they do better in this teaching and technique through their puzzle sequencing. Witness by comparison, I felt like it was just a smug, I'm smart, figure it out. Yeah, it's interesting you feel that way. I think it might just be different puzzles work differently for other people. Overall, I thought the Witness was pretty good at teaching puzzles as well. I will say a lot of times it felt like the difficulty curve was very sudden in the Witness. Granted, I kind of feel that way here too. I think it's difficult to properly ramp up puzzles, or can be difficult. Like, there's been so many times where I've blasted through a 4 and then I go to a 2 and it's like I'm scratching my head going, what? Different rule sets I think work better for some people, different puzzle types, things like that. So I think it's difficult. I definitely think there was maybe a little bit of smarty pants going on with the Witness, but overall I thought they did a decent job of introducing puzzle concepts and letting you explore them. While it was fun to discover them, I think like the voice memos and some of the stuff spread around the world might
There
have
is
also
one
led
puzzle
people to
type
feel
in the
that way.
Witness that drove me insane.
Are we back? I don't know what happened. Twitch, please. All right, I think I'm back. Blink twice if you can hear me.
Welcome back.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that was interesting. I saw my camera screen go off, which
Blink,
happens blink blink, which happens if there's nothing connected to it, right? So I was like, oh, that's weird. Did my phone die? And I look over, and nope, OBS is gone, completely gone. But we're back. We're back. I got the safe mode warning, but it came right back, so I guess we're good. All right, let me scroll back up on these messages. What were we talking about before I so rudely interrupted us? Chicken. Yeah, Chicken. You said there's a one puzzle type that drove you insane? I'm curious what that puzzle type was. And Brant, Islands of Insight was neat that it'd explicitly tell you about a technique, okay, after a few puzzles. Some I'd often already seen having watched Cracking the Cryptic here and there doing variant Sudoku.
The
Interesting.
Tetris block puzzles in The Witness was hectic for me.
That's funny. I definitely struggled on those. It took a bit for them to click, and I still occasionally had some challenges, but the one that really kicked my ass was the sound puzzles. The sound puzzles destroyed me.
That game had me opening Excel to figure stuff out.
You think Excel's bad, dude? In order to solve the sound puzzles, here, I'll show you. Oh, I don't think I have the files. Let's see. Do we have it? Oh, hold up. Hold up. We might still have it. Let me check. Come on, MS Paint. MS Paint. Why is Paint not opening? Oh, because this file's like 80 megs. That's why. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. No. Anyway, I installed Audacity to help me solve the sound puzzles because I couldn't solve them. I didn't initially notice that it was a sound puzzle, which, I mean, whatever, that's fine. But then once I knew it was a sound puzzle, like, I couldn't hear it to solve it. So I had to download and install Audacity to try to, like, analyze the audio waveforms to solve the damn puzzles. Let me reset this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. These cannot both be 3. This can be 3, because this is 4. I'm not even worried about the borders. I can't even solve the freaking range part of this now. What the heck? What the heck? I am... Oh, sorry, I'm just looking. I'm curious why OBS shit itself. I was looking for, like, logs or something. Because there is a crash report. I'm like, why'd you crash, dude? But the crash report that was there is from September. So, not helpful. Not helpful. What is today? 5/5. I like how it did create a new log file. Why is the previous log file 5 times larger than all my previous ones? That's probably not good. Base tracker died. Shocker. Shocker. Actually, I don't know if it was the face tracker. Maybe it did. When did we crash? Oh, no, this is all old logs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what blew up. Yeah, I don't know what blew up. By default, Windows does mini dumps too for crashes, but if an app is doing its own crash capture, I think that takes precedent. Yeah, I knew there was like a crash system for OBS because it happened at least once before. But yeah, it didn't capture anything this time, so I don't know. I'll check if there's like an event log or something, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on it right now, I guess. Alright, my brain ain't connecting on that puzzle. We're out. We're out! All regions must have different shapes. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are used. Do that. We cannot do that. I fucked up. So clearly that's incorrect. Clearly. So we can do that instead. Do that. There's no other limits, right? There's no other limits. Oh no, I did the thing, I made a boo-boo. Wait, can't these connect? Technically they could, though it does not help me. Does not help me. Let's put Humpty Dumpty back. Shit. Humpty Dumpty back. So this doesn't help us. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, this was the match. I still hate this one. I still hate this 120, so it's going to be 410s, huh? Most likely. Most likely. Breaky mingle shape area number. Okay. I don't know why you moved the 3s around, but sure. So we can do something like that. Oh. Something not like that. Also probably not something like that. Okay. And it can't be 3 because of mingle? Neighboring regions must have different shapes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Be that way. Keep your secrets. We could do 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 2. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked that up too. Okay. Okay. What if we did 1, 2? Oh, right. Yep. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let me put it back. Let me put Humpty Dumpty back. So I liked what we were doing, and then I got excited to change stuff when I should not have. When I should not have. You need to be a different color so I can see you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the remainder of your puzzling. I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, go get some sleep. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good time. So we cannot do 2 and 2. Okay. So it would have to be 4 and 1, but now we have a 4 there. Shit. Okay. Right. So do we need to do this? Does it help us in any way? 2, 1, 4, shoot. Yeah, both of those are actually going to be invalid. So we can do 4, 1. Shit. Okay. Let's think about this. Because we were doing, whoops, we were doing 4 and 2, right? Which made sense. Do something like that. Shit. So it'd have to be something like that, maybe? But now we can't do a 4 here. Yeah, which is a problem. Is a problem. Again, can't do 4. 2 won't work. Can't move you. And we can't do like a 2. Oh, we have the 2 there anyway. Yeah, same concept here though, right? So, do we have to shift what we're doing with this? But how does that help us? I don't think it helps us. Because we just move the problem here. Alright, let's do this. Well, let's do this. So, we've got to... This guy's got to cover the corner. One of them. Right, one way or the other. This one's got to cover the corner. Basically each of these, right? That the thing? This one's got to do both. So what I was trying to do was the 4s, and it didn't work. Could do 2s. Right? Right? Shit. Right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought I got it. and then I screwed that up. My bad, my bad. We're at 46 out of 52. Max 4 and a mismatch. Oh, we got a mismatch, and our 1 is forced. Okay. So that could be our 2 and our 3. Or our 2 straight and 3 straight. Actually, that could be that. Actually, no, I think it's gonna be this. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. Shit. I made a mistake. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. This? Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, what time is it? Well, I've only been streaming for 15 minutes. We'll do a couple more, but I was planning to call it shortly. Kind of got distracted by the reset, unfortunately. Freaking OBS, how dare you, how dare you. What's the next rule set? Loopy. There cannot be a point where exactly 3 borders meet. Okay, so this is like what we just did, but different? Right? Because we have... yeah. Okay. Trying to think what this means. Yeah,
This
with
is
the
what I
border
am on.
rules. Oh, is this where you're at? Yeah. 3 borders cannot meet. Yeah, I was gonna say, so it wants us to do that. This is an interesting set. It'll be real interesting if we get Loopy and Ricky together. Oh god, what is this one? That'll be an interesting one.
That happens.
Does it? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I don't know if I'm gonna solve this one tonight, to be honest. I am getting sweepy. Oh, fuck that up.
Not my favorite rule set.
The, which one, Loopy or, Bricky? Or both? I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up big time.
Loopy. Bricky was better than this one for me.
Yeah, just doing that one was... I feel like I'm gonna be struggling on that rule set, I'll put it that way. Which is par for the course, I'll be honest, but still. So is that happy? Oh. That's not happy, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset. We'll give this one more shot before I call it a night, I think. And this will probably be the last one. Where are the sticking points on this guy? And these don't technically have to be the same, I guess. I'm actually not going to mark this one. So we have those rules with the bar. And then on the squares, in theory we have I have so many colors selected right now, my goodness. My goodness. We've got all the colors. In theory, that's probably the same. Because each one of these, we need to get the bricky effect. Means we're layering some bricks. 506, nice. Or we're curling around here. Yeah, none of that helped me. Escape shifter precision makes this significantly easier. Yeah, the fact that we at least know that it's 4s is helpful. It's not super helpful to me right now. I'm too tired to put 2 and 2 together, but it is helpful. I think we've got a problem here. Got a problem here. Too tired? Well, that's why I don't necessarily like the idea of sticking to specific games on specific days. Yeah. I actually intended to play this yesterday, but we started with Vampire Crawlers, and I was like, oh, this will probably be a quick run, like an hour, and then I'll do some puzzles. And it went on for like 3 hours. It was a very long run. It did not work. It did not work the way I intended, so that's why my stream title's a little silly. I think it's like Yesterday's Then Puzzle or something. That's kind of the history there of what happened. But yeah, I did want to do some puzzling. I've been neglecting this game, to be honest. So I did want to get in and do some puzzling. But unfortunately, I played some crawlers, get some insane things going with the character that draws. Yeah, when you get like good draws going. I don't know how deep you are into the game, but you can get some like near infinite recursion going where you get gigantic combos. It's pretty fun. They did a great job capturing the spirit of Vampire Survivors and then completely translating it to a different game type with the card game meets like dungeon crawler thing. I think they did a great job with it. And just to be clear, when I say I'm tired and you see that I've only been streaming for 15 minutes, that's because my stream crashed, not because I just started streaming. My stream blew up, unfortunately.
You should honestly just stream what you feel like playing, even if it's the same thing for weeks on end.
I agree. I tend to agree with that. Yeah, it's like I don't think anyone's here because I'm playing a particular game. I think there's some people that might drop in for that, but it's more of a hangout as far as I'm concerned. And I think most people can treat their stream that way. Some folks, you know, they build their whole stream identity around doing like a particular game or something. And hopefully they still love it. Because if they don't, it kind of sucks, right? But I think for most folks, it's more interesting to watch them playing something that's interesting to them than something they feel like beholden to play, right? If that makes sense. This is wrong. This is wrong. Spiritual Jude, that's the main vibe. I've seen a few people play Glimmith. Of the new ones, you're the only one I come back to. Well, I do appreciate you coming back. Definitely seen you pop in here a few times. And yeah, I appreciate that feedback. That's definitely the intention though. It's just like, it's a hangout, right? Low pressure. It's all giggles. Try not to take ourselves too seriously. Nope. Alright, I might be too tired for this one. Let's see, are there any others? No, that's that one. We got a bunch of P's. P's and Q's. Mind your P's and your Q's. Mind your P's and your Q's. Precision 3. So, Scape Shifter for Vampire Crawlers. Actually, really going back to Vampire Survivors. I'm curious, did you play Vampire Survivors? Like, did you already have history with that franchise and that company? Or was Crawlers your introduction to that stuff? Alright, what are we doing? I'm getting toasty in here. I shouldn't have shut all my windows. My goodness.
No, we here to hang out with you. I don't normally follow or even chat if I watch new people play a game I am interested in. I would just sit quietly and watch.
Well, now you're doing the opposite, chicken, because I went and gave you a voice. What was I thinking? We're happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you. And I appreciate the participation. Like I said, it's a hangout. It's fun.
Exactly. Now I am loud too.
Exactly. Oh, all right. We made a boo boo. We made another boo boo. Oh, I missed your message, Scape. Yeah, I have a history with Vampire Survivors. I even bought it again on mobile. Nice. Yeah, Vampire Survivors was such a surprise when it came out. I remember seeing my friend playing it, and he had a ton of hours into it. And I looked and saw it on the store. I was like, what is this like mobile trash game you're playing? He's like, dude, check it out. It's fun. They've done a good job. It's actually, deep. There's a lot to it. All right, I'll try it. It's on 99 cents or whatever it was. Pleasantly surprised. So I was happy to give them the $8 or whatever it was for the new game. It's like, you know what, you guys earned it. I have too many hours in the original game. I got my money's worth. Here's a few more bucks. I believe in you. It's video game fast food, 100%. I mean, they even said, right, like, and not that they have to say it, it's so obvious, but it's completely geared towards just like hitting that dopamine. You got the ringing bells. Oops. You got the ringing bells as if you're in a casino. All the noises, all the flashing lights. They've done everything they can to kind of capture and recreate that.
I watched a friend play that. It's something I would watch but not play myself.
Oh, interesting. What kind of what other kind of games do you play, Chicken? Other than puzzle stuff. All right, we're severely struggling here. I'm not paying nearly enough attention to this puzzle. I cannot yap and play games at the same time. I'm terrible at it. Or at least with puzzles that require me to think. Because I'm not good at them. I cannot intuit. By the way, Scape Shifter, I think I've probably mentioned this before, but if you want a voice like Chicken has, you can use the TTS enable command, or there's a redeem for it, I think. If you want a voice. And if you don't, no big deal. And I like to make the offer. Shit. Shit. Hey, there you go. Oh, Megabonk was pretty cool too in the same vein, but when you get far into that, it really starts to become heavy on the eyes. Megabonk does get tough on the eyes. I will say, Vampire Crawler starts to get very rough on the eyes too once you get deep into the gameplay. Did it not actually give you a voice? Oh no. Oh no, my stuff doesn't work. My stuff doesn't work. Oh no. Your 2 Twitch points. Oh no. Hold on, let me take a look at what happened. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, that's hilarious. I think it did, but I think the voice it gave you might not be good.
Loads
Hold
of
on.
different games. Everything from tactical shooters like Valorant to single-player story games. Survival crafting games. Whatever grabs my attention.
Very cool. A little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. Maybe you have a voice that's only audible to dogs. That's very funny. Hold on. Let me take a look at our voices here. Because I think I removed the voices trying to use. I did, and I didn't update the list. So I broke it. So there is a redeem for setting your voice, but because I broke you, I can just help you out here. Let me do this. Let me get there. I'll just do that. So that's the list. There's 3 of them, 4 of them that are invalid. It's all the ENUS stuff. I classify it as generic white guy. If you want a different voice, let me know. We can get that set up for you. Let me see. Do. Oh, you actually want that one? Okay, I can give you that one. And that's the full list of voices if you're interested. All right, let me do this. I'll set that voice and I'll recreate it because I think I disabled it. WaveNet-H. I think that was someone specific's voice, but that's okay. That's okay. I broke my speaker bot. I clicked the X. I was wondering why it didn't play your message, chicken. Glimmith. Oh, Crimson Desert. Yeah. Duh. We've talked about that. Voice aliases. Yeah. We do actually have someone using that voice. That's T Wolf Mech, Twolf Mech. But we can give it to you. Yeah. I'll assign it to you. I have to recreate it though. It's I deleted it. All right, we're gonna add you. Trying to remember how I do this in Google. DE. Come on. DE. Oh. WaveNet -H. Add. All right. If you type something, I think it'll work now. And in the meantime, before I forget, I'm going to go remove those other voices. I can find my file with them. Transcripts.
Ja, Brothers, was ist los?
There you go. I have so many files. I think it's this one. All right, there we go. I think I fixed it. In theory. All right, so you got your voice now. Congratulations. You can speak. Where were we? We were breaking stuff. Let's reset. Last reset.
Not as exaggerated as the Germans from the Big Lebowski, but I'll take it. Ganz toll.
Right. That's also going to create problem. Okay. We do that, it creates it here. Okay. We have to do that, I think. Nope, I already did it. I broke it. So we do that. Oh, I broke it here too, didn't I? Shit. I'm gonna say that's not gonna help either. It's also not gonna help. Okay. I might be too dumb for this tonight. Reset, clear it. Hide the evidence. I didn't fail that one repeatedly. No siree. Alright, we're just clearing all of our progress so that when we play again, they're starting fresh. Nice and fresh. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. We do this one? Oh, we didn't even see this one. Bricky and Polyomino. This is gonna have to be that.
I hope crawlers are DDSR fast mode for when cards start breaking, really slows down my turns.
Yeah. Yeah, just in general, I feel like there's some quality of life stuff they could do, because when you have a hand of like 40 cards, it's kind of obnoxious, honestly. It would be nice if they start introducing some ways to better manage that. Nope, I fucked that up. Oops. Oh. Oh. So far, so good. So far, not so good. I broke it. I screwed it up. I had to open my big dumb mouth. Nope. 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 Okay. Also nope. On multiple fronts. Okay. Do we do that? Do we do that?
Also make the non-infinite builds more viable later in the game.
Yes. Yeah, it definitely feels like it just turns into everybody has to go infinite. You just need to focus on like wild cards to reset your combo. It would be great to your comments if there were more options. Yeah, definitely feel pigeonholed into that gameplay, or at least I do. I feel like we already tried this. Maybe we didn't try it enough? No we did, because this was fucked. Yeah. That breaks, okay. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, this is busted too. Okay.
And slightly more ways to remove cards. At some point I just have what I need, and adding more as a level UP reward feels like punishment.
Yeah, you get a certain number of skips, and once you're out of those, it's like, oh, just keep adding into the deck, I guess. I'm gonna be running a deck of 40, 50 cards, because I'm, level 80 or whatever. Ugh. Mach. Oh, yeah, that's not. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. I would love to solve one more puzzle before calling it a night here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But I would love to do so.
I need to get some sleep. Thank you for stream and the entertainment smiley face.
Take
Good
care,
night
chicken.
all.
Take care, chicken. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Always a pleasure. Alright, here's a question. Is there anything we can do here? I don't think this can work, right? Yeah, because we would have to do that. So this has to go the other way. Locked in. Locked in! This cannot go here, because we would have that, and then something else here. So, this has to go here. Locked in. This has to go here, by extension. No it does not, technically. It could shift up. It could shift up to here. No, it could not. Okay. Has to go here. Locked in. This cannot go like that. So it must be this or this. It cannot be this. We're going with that. Locked in. Now we start to get tricky. Does this work? No. So we would have a 4 here. This doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out how anything works here. How does anything work here? Do we have to do this? And this? Still get this though. How do we solve this spot? Can't do that either. Do I have to reset? Do I have to reset? Or does this really go... Whoops. Does this really go like this? No, we can't. Yeah, we covered that. How do we solve this? This is only a 4. Feels bad. Feels a little bad. I tried this, right? Because then I do this and we still end up there. Unless we do something like that. Nothing says it has to be one of these shapes, right? Oh. Okay. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Oops. So maybe we have to do that. And we can do that. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we did it! We did it! First try. Definitely first try. Yep, no struggles.
Pro.
Pro. 100% pro. Can't be stopped. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even see that. What the heck? Can confirm first try. See? Potato Freakers got... Alright. On that note, I think we're gonna call it a night. Definitely didn't just see that puzzle. Nope. Nope. No, I am gonna call it a night, though. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's see who's around that we can raid into. Let's see. Twitch. Appreciate you hanging out, Potato. Even if it was a bit of a lurk, it's alright. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. You checked in just in time to confirm that I first tried that, so you're okay in my book.
Have a good night.
I appreciate it. You have a good night as well. Just gonna look for somebody to raid into. It looks like we have a few folks with us tonight, even if everybody's asleep. That's what I'm
Lurkers, am I
saying,
right?
Leon. That's what I'm saying. I do a lot of lurking. LOL. Trying to figure out AI. Ooh. I want to ask more, but we'll have to save it for next time, because I actually do want to go to sleep. I confused my AI. Oh no. Oh no. I've definitely done that before. Alright, the one person playing this right now is much deeper into the game than I am. I don't want to spoil myself on the puzzles. So I'm just gonna look at other people to raid. I might just raid into Elven Cloud tonight. He's been hanging out with us. He's playing Vampire Crawlers. We were talking about that earlier. I think we're gonna give him a raid. Because honestly, I'm feeling lazy and don't want to keep hunting for raid targets. Alright, we're starting that raid. Once again, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you do have a good night. Potato, I hope you unconfuse your AI. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.